pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the Lakers starting five. The big three for this team out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at forward. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Gabriel in at the five, roaming the paint. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Here's Irving, following the score by the Lakers. Inside. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Outside for Davis. Outside Walker. Davis with a screen on Harris. Back to Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Now here's Irving. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got five now.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers. And here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Davis. Durant against James. Outside for Davis. Over Harris. Just five to shoot. James passes to Beverly. Nice D from Durant. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Irving against James. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Here's Gabriel. Back to Beverly. To the left wing. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Joe Harris.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
Davis down low, guarded by Durant. Durant against James. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Irving against Beverly. For three, here's Harris. Offensive rebound. Back to Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Harris against Westbrook. Gabriel. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Beverly with a steal. It's James on the wing. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Durant. In transition. From behind the arc. Irving for three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 10.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Bryant a screen on Harris. Bryant outside. That one's good from James on the assist from Bryant.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Out to Beverly. Back to Bryant. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Irving. He's got 10. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate make. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
And so in the game for the Lakers, a lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Bryant in its center, filling out the middle. The Lakers trail. Beverly on the wing, guarded by Durant. Bryant a screen on Durant. Beverly, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Puts the move on, and it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Irving against Beverly. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
For 3, here's Harris. He drops it from range. And now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
James passes to Davis. Out to James. For 3. 4 on the clock. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Curry he's checked in for Brooklyn. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Curry against Schroeder. Westbrook outside. Davis from long range. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Westbrook against Durant. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Edwards comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Simmons. And Sumner subbed in for Harris. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Schroeder. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Westbrook right side. Pass to Gabriel. With the crossover, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Sumner, pounded by Westbrook. Here's O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's James with the jam.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
On the wing, Curry, checked by James. Here's the pick. Down low. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
The Lakers, 25.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard. So that's the Nets 5. Irving, the pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Claxton can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers with some changes. Bryant comes in for Gabriel, and Nunn is subbed in for Walker. The Lakers trail. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
To the paint. Here's Simmons. James with the block. Nunn, the pass to Bryant. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. James against Irving. Harris outside. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Davis from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. 7 points in the game.
No, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Here's Simmons, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action
At the line.
The previous play is under review.
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Westbrook, he's checked in for none.
Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
And he can't get the first one. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
They get the rebound. And then Davis slams it in!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Harris outside. Pass to Claxton. Here's Simmons. Off the window, it's good. Simmons has got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Davis with a screen on Harris. Outside for Davis. Back to Westbrook. High post Davis. Westbrook outside. Bryant, a screen on Harris. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Blocked! The baseline, Jay. Irving against Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he drives.
That is powerful.
Yes!
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bryant. Reeves comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Beverly in for LeBron. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Irving finds Harris. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Gabriel. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Davis with a screen on Harris. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Irving with it. He's got 12. From the wing, Westbrook with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. It's a tie ball game.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Third quarter comes. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, "No sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen."
Allie, thank you. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 4. Davis with a screen on Harris. Outside Davis. Back to James. Westbrook outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Irving. Rejected by James. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Outside Durant. Pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Outside Irving. Over James. Claxton. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Gabriel. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's go! And your next youth team.
Toscano Anderson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook outside. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lets it fly. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good by Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's James. No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Durant against James. Outside Davis. And stolen by Irving. Right side Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James with the ball. Durant covering. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Timeout called the Lakers. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Davis a screen. The drive by Westbrook. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Westbrook drives. It's deflected. 1:52 left in the fourth. The kick to Durant. To take the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Westbrook. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
Irving attacking. Pass to Simmons. Up top, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
James inside. Simmons defending. Davis misses.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Now Durant. To the inside. Claxton. Money.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's James with the drive. Here's Gabriel. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Outside Durant. Back to Simmons. Pass to Durant. The kick out to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Count it!
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
James against Durant. And there's the screen. It's James with the drive. Count it!
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So it's a narrow victory.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James, Russell Westbrook out there with Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the power forward. Now here's Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound, pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's James. And here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 3. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Young taking his time here. And Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. James finds Walker. James outside. Over Okongwu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for James. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now here is Davis. A crossover, and it's Davis with the jam.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Murray outside. From the high post. Off the left rim and out. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And the shot goes in.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Murray. Shoots from the high post. Kept alive. Here's Okongwu.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So he gets them both. Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a permanent basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor, and he really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
Now, here is Young. After LeBron James's miss, Young dishes to Murray. Young passes to Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Murray's got 6.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And they recover it. No one near James as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
So good at everything he does offensively. LeBron working to become a more consistent 3-point shooter.
Capella with a screen on Walker. And here's Young from the arc. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
LeBron left side. Gabriel. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. A nice shot by Young.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. And the dunk by LeBron.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
And here's Young from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Got it up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. And it's Kaminsky in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
The Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
And a wide open look for Walker, and the 3 ball is good. Walker's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Murray against Westbrook. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And Bryant not holding back that time.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the 3-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with. And that's where the defense has got to be questioned. You can't let Russell Westbrook, of all people, get behind you like that.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bogdanovich.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Bryant. No points in the game yet for him. Right side Westbrook. Now the feed to Davis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Davis has got the lead back up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Kaminsky is screen on Walker. Bogdanovich against Walker. Bogdanovich looking around. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Lets it go from the wing. Murray, good. Murray's got 8.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Okongwu comes in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. The Lakers also making some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Patrick Beverly in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Toscano Anderson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he jams it with authority.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now, here is Young, trailing by 4. Now, here's Capella. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. The pass to Young. From past the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And Bryant managing to work through it that time.
Capella with a screen on James to the paint. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Capella.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
James looking around. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James against Young. Passes it to Capella. Young outside. And it's sent back by Bryant. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Bogdanovic, and Murray's subbed in for Trae Young. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Toscano Anderson. Now here's Westbrook. He has 5. Double team on Westbrook. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here is Los Angeles now. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Hunter. And it's Murray. That time in the assist by Hunter. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
To the middle. It's stolen by Capella. Now Murray. He's got 10. Shot from the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
For 3, Westbrook. And they'll get another chance. Davis, no good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action.
28.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now here's Beverly after Clint Capella's miss. Driving in. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Hawks leading. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And Coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for James.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Young against Westbrook. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Now here's James. He's got 11. Outside, Davis. Back to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
In the corner, Collins with it. Westbrook against Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 12 in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Westbrook. LeBron James on the wing. And the Lakers with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Young. He's got 14. Can he keep it going? And the Hawks getting another basket right there. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Young outside. He dishes it to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Young. That time on the assist from Capella. Young's got 18 points in the game.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Davis with a screen on Young. Walker dishes to Davis. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Young inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Kicks it out to Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
55 seconds left in the third. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Hawks.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Trae Young. And the Lakers also making a change. Brown is checked in for James. Double team on Westbrook. Bryant finds Westbrook. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray against Westbrook. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Collins and Capella man the post position. DeAndre Hunter out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Collins setting the pick from Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Russell Westbrook. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they made the most of any chance they found in that space.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Gabriel misses the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Murray against LeBron. Capella with a screen on LeBron. Tries it from the top of the key. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Here's Murray. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's Walker outside. Here's LeBron. That shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. And the Lakers making a change here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Murray outside. Ball stolen. Here's Reeves. Lets it go with a three. It's good from long range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. To the wing on the left. Capella sends a screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Davis throws it down.
And AD well above the rim that time.
The Hawks leading by 6. Young passes to Capella. It's stolen by Davis. Young against James. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:19 left here in the fourth quarter.
Collins just understanding that his length can bother shooters, so he's using that.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. And he commits the intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. Team 7.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against LeBron. Clock at 6. Capella sets a screen for Murray.
And with AD roaming around like a great white shark, smells blood in the water, makes the defense think twice.
Capella dishes to Okongwu. The Hawks working the ball around. It's tipped. Young fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Reeves. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
It's the first. That brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for LeBron. Atlanta calls timeout. They're up by 1. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Seconds left in the game, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Yeah, and in these moments, you make decisions like that, and that's a poor one. You do not want to foul Trae Young in this situation.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
each other that often. But, Grant, it's always heated when they do.
And BA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Brogdon with the ball. To the middle. Here's Williams. Back to Brogdon. The 15-footer. Count the basket.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Brogdon against Westbrook. Up top, Davis. Wide open look. Here's Gabriel. Nails the baby hook.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Brown. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Westbrook with it, picked up by Tatum. To the inside. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Westbrook against Brogdon. Walker for three. Knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Williams, a screen on James. Tatum from long range. Fires in the triple.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on increased the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find it.
Williams, a screen on Walker. Brown passes to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Shot is up. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. He's checked in for the Lakers. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Westbrook against Brogdon. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. Walker passes to James. The kick out to Walker. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Walker's got 6.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Tipped. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Gallinari. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
James attacking. Drops in the layup for two. He's got 6.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here we go. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Gallinari against James. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Davis finds Westbrook. Back to Davis. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Gallinari. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shoot from the baseline. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Danilo Gallinari out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. Here's Walker. After the basket by Boston. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Williams passes to Brown. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brown. Williams has got 6.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers with some changes. Gabriel, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Reeves comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Schroeder in for Beverly.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Now here's Smart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And Horford gets it to go.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Walker. 9 points in the game. Pass to Schroeder. To the paint. And it's James with the jam.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but there, a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Outside, Brown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Now here's Brown. Smart outside. Pass to Cornette. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Lakers call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Alec, thanks. Some changes now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for LeBron, and it's Westbrook in for Walker. The Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in. Westbrook into the lane. Davis misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
It's Smart on the wing, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Cornette. Out to Horford. Clock is at 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Schroeder into the lane. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
They set a pick. Pass to Cornette. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside White. Pass to Cornette. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Westbrook against White. Westbrook outside. Here's Gabriel. White with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Horford. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Here's Westbrook. Going inside. Pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Cheer on your little girls dance team. Let's go.
We've got Anthony Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Jason Tatum from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information. He told me they've diagnosed a hairline fracture of the arm, which they have been able to stabilize. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Brogdon finds Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Right side, Schroeder. Out to James. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gabriel. The 3 is up. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Well, the Lakers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's James. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Westbrook comes with a double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Walker comes in for Schroeder. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's James with the drive. Brown, a screen on Horford. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 15.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Brown. Brown against Westbrook. Horford with a steal. Outside, Williams. Horford outside. Smart outside.
2 minutes.
Out to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And Horford powers it home.
You know, one of the things that's overlooked with Al Horford is that this guy is really skilled, but he's a pretty good athlete, too.
Westbrook against Brown. And it's Westbrook off the drive.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Smart passes to Brown. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Westbrook against Brown. Out to James. Back to Westbrook. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Brogdon against Brown. Williams. And it's blocked by Davis.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw no good. Cornette's checked in for Williams.
At the line.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Smart against Walker. Westbrook outside. James outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
If they can run out the clock here, no need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Inside, kicks it out to Westbrook. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Tries again. And that's not gonna go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Celtics 5 right now. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Derek White. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Walker for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kept alive. Cornette with the bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. It's Walker on the wing. They get it back. Here's James. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, that's just a strong play by LeBron, winning the rebound and sending it right back up.
Pass to Cornette. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. And it's Beverly in for Walker. Brogdon's checked in for Boston.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Westbrook, the pass to Beverly. Brown with a screen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Brogdon. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out to James. Pass to Beverly. Here's the 3. And it's James with the 3. James has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
Here's Brown. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Beverly for 3. Hits the trifecta. Beverly's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Out to Horford. Outside Brogdon. Goes back up. Kick out to Brown. Launches it. Goes up again. Left side White. Back to Horford. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Per usual, Big Al carving out outstanding position that helps him get to the ball before anybody else.
Beverly for three. And another three for the Lakers.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
It's Brown on the wing. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Cornette, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
To the inside, Davis gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Horford for three, and the three-pointer goes.
You know, it's been a nice evolution to see the three-point shot become a consistent part of what Horford brings to his team.
Beverly against Brogdon. Now Beverly.
On both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The three stars on the floor together. Westbrook at the point, LeBron and Davis at the forward spots. And it's Gabriel in at the center, locking down the middle. Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, Jordy. Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Westbrook. And it's sent back by KD.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Irving for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Davis. James looking around. Walker in the post. Harris is there. Kicks it out to James. 4 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
Westbrook against Irving. Over Westbrook. Irving finds Harris. Fast break. The Lakers. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden's wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard. On the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. It's the Nets now after the basket by Los Angeles. And the shot is good.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's a screen. It's LeBron with the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
The kick out to LeBron. And he lays it straight in. 7 points for LeBron.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. Yeah, I think it's a conversation.
Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Harris outside. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Simmons slams it in.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
They set the pick. Here's Westbrook. Walker against Harris. Down low, Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. It's picked off. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Pass to Walker. Outside Westbrook. Got a piece of it. Here's Gabriel.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years. A talented defender who can now guard multiple.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. The 3 stars on the floor together. Westbrook at the point, LeBron and Davis at the forward spots. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Walker in at the 2 spot. Bryant passes to Walker. Bryant with a screen for Walker. Back to Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Outside, KD. Irving, a screen on Davis. In the corner, it's Harris. Irving finds Simmons. Back to Irving. Shoots it. Tries again. A shake. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so you can't fault him for going for the block.
Mills is checked in for the Nets. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn making some changes. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Joe Harris. And Curry subbed in for Patty Mills. Brown is checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Schroeder against Curry. Davis setting the pick for Schroeder. Here's the pass to Davis. No good on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. Sumner passes to Simmons. Takes it off the glass. Simmons got 6 points.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Bryant with a screen for Walker. Schroeder outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Davis against Curry. Back to KD. No good on the three.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Irving. What's the status, David?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. At this point, he's saying that it looks like a grade 1 sprained ankle.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Timeout called the Lakers. Edwards, he's... checked in for... And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Gabriel's checked in. James comes in for Davis. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Walker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And that one's good. James.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
1:29 left in the first half of the game. Outside for Curry. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
LeBron sets the screen for Westbrook. Curry was a nice D.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
The three. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Passes it to Gabriel. Out left to the wing. Here's Westbrook. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He thrives in that painted area. Westbrook has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
Here's Durant. Scores after the quick crossover. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Brown from deep 3-point range. The rebound by KD. Right side, Edwards. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Here's Nunn. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
34. The Lakers. 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Lakers trail by 3. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jack Vaughn has right now. Irving is out there with Harris. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
The kick out to LeBron. Inside, here's Toscano Anderson.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Here's Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Simmons. It's hauled in by LeBron. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
James sets the screen for Walker. Back to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists here tonight.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll, one of his bread and butter moves.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Simmons sets a screen for Harris. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that man.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And stolen by Simmons. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
And out the line, shooting 2.
And Simmons drops them both. Lakers trail by 7. Walker with it, picked up by Harris. Davis with a screen on Harris. From deep, Walker. The shot off that time. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And it's Simmons penetrating. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice play by Simmons. So good at switching gears with the ball in his hand.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Put your hands in the air. Let me see you. Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn. Give it up for the Brooklyn.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. The kick out to Walker. There's the pick. And the shot is long.
It could be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
A nice shot by Irving.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's Gabriel. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Timeout called the Lakers. And Brooklyn making a change here. Durant's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Walker. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Dennis Schroeder.
Come on, everybody. We got t-shirt for everybody.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Irving against Beverley. Irving misses. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Westbrook. 1:30 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. KD sets the pick for Irving.
Kyrie has the total package. He can drive it right, left, step back, and hit a jumper. Hard for any defender to contest his shot without fouling.
James checked in for Los Angeles, and so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
From outside the arc, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Irving for 3, and Davis pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Beverly. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
He's such a ferocious player. Westbrook nearly snapped the rim that time.
Here's Irving, and he makes that one. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
No one near James as he lets it go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
LeBron barely needs the pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Durant.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
LeBron outside. Down low. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Reeves.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
If you're looking for entertainment, you've come to the right place. Kyrie puts on a show every night.
Lakers trail by 9. James outside. Davis with a screen on Durant. Launches it. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Westbrook. To the middle. The second chance effort. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 19 points.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Irving passes to Simmons. Back to Durant. Good D by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 22.
A threat from every spot on the floor. LeBron still probably the toughest cover in the league.
Ian Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 7. In the corner, it's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake, gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Irving. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. He kicks it to Harris. Goes up on the block. Shot clock at 5. KD's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the pass to Beverly. Trying his luck from deep. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Westbrook passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
LeBron against KD. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I like KD using his size to impose his will. That's a strong move.
James with it, outguarded by Simmons.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Irving. And too much time in the lane. They've been called for the 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Westbrook, out to the wing. Here's Reeves, and they get it back. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 3. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Nets on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. LeBron passes to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so previous plays, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving against Beverly. Back to Irving. Outside for Durant. KD.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
James outside. Right side, Davis. In the corner, it's Westbrook to tie it up. Sinks the triple. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Tremendous confidence in himself. Russ able to get space and knock down a big one.
And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. Irving attacking. Count it!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Second personal foul.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're leading by 2. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Here to put on the show, your reference.
46 seconds left in the fourth. And here is KD. It drops.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. 30 seconds left in the game.
Fans, get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn.
Edwards, he's checked in for Joe Harris. .30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Davis missing. The Nets on offense. And here's James outside. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games. And it's all about the 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Defensive foul.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Pass to Beverly. Here's the 3. Oh, he had a chance.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverley out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
The offensive rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Capella screen on Beverly. The 3 ball. And the Hawks with another 3. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Now, here is James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. Davis from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
No, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Young against Beverly. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Beverly with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young against James. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Westbrook against Murray, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Capella. Young from long range, on target from range. Young's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Here's Young. He's got 9. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Screen by James. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Capella screen on Beverly. There's Young with the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
there will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Capella, screen on Beverly. Beverly against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Beverly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 17 points in the game.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
And here's James. He's got 6. Davis, a screen. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 7 points.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Lakers. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Lonnie Walker is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Tony Brown. And it's Gabriel in at the 4.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Takes the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Westbrook outside. Outside Davis. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. James is checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Westbrook. The Lakers in the lead. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Nunn against Hunter. Here's Gabriel, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback. Making a statement there. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Nunn against Hunter. Right side Murray. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Now Walker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Davis, the pass to James. There's the triple. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Capella with the jam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks. And the technical free throw is good. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Gabriel. Beverly against Young. Beverly, the pass to Davis. 3 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Davis has got 9 points.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Young with the bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Young against Beverly. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 2.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young against Beverly. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Up top, Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
There's Young with the 3. No good on the buzzer beat. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Frank Kaminsky, and it's Collins in at the small forward position. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks trailing. Now here's Young. 21 points in the game. Shoots. Rebound, the Lakers. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. The dive for the ball. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Young against Beverly. Young, the pass to Kaminsky. Soft touch off the glass. Kaminsky's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Davis, the pass to Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Davis has got 11.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Beverly against Young. Pass to Capella. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. He has 6. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Walker's checked in. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray against James. Murray, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Davis, the pass to Walker. Bryant with it. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Here's a Kongwu. Checked by Davis. Outside Hunter. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter here. Fires top of the key. Murray, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself. And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Shot's good by James.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Davis with a screen on Murray. James with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Capella, screen on Beverly. And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Walker on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Young way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the three. Sinks the tray. Young's got 24 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Really left him alone that time. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hitting 3. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Walker is the 2 with LeBron playing the 3. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hunter against Walker. James outside. Davis with a screen on Collins. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And Atlanta shooting 56% today. Collins right side. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. Now the Lakers take it the other way. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Capella. Young with it. Deflected. And he stays with it. Pass to Hunter. Fades and shoots. They get it back. Here's Collins. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Davis from long range. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young way outside. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. This one for 3. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. The 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Back to Walker. Stolen by Young.
Walker the 4th. His first. Team's first.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Right side, Walker. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Let's go with a three. James against Collins. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
It's Walker on the wing, defended by Murray. Davis.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by James, no good. From outside the arc. Murray, no good. Walker passes to Davis. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
In this one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Gallinari, and it's Brogdon in at point guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and James throws it down.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Tatum against Westbrook, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. At the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Inside, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And just about a minute into the first quarter. James looking it over. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Brown against Walker. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum against LeBron. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Beverly finds Walker, takes a 3, hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Davis and stolen by Tatum. To the paint, here's Williams, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Gallinari a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
James against Tatum. LeBron dishes to Davis, and it's in there.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gallinari with the screen for Brown. Crafty move, and finished off by Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward Jaylen Brown who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's good for 2.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Crosses over, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Well, how about the handle of Russell Westbrook? Makes that slash into the defense look easy.
Inside, it's stolen by Davis. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Gallinari. Beverly against Brogdon. The kick out to LeBron. The Lakers rebound. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Puts the move on, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Now here is Davis. 8 points for him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Beverly. The lead is 2. Outside, Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Brown against Walker. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brogdon. James against Tatum. Clock at 4. And the layup falls. Tatum's got his second basket.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
LeBron against Tatum. James left side. Here's Davis. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it out. Lakers ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Celtics, the 2 Williams are the 4 and the 5. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy. Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Williams sets a screen for Williams. Feeds it to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Slashing with purpose there after setting that screen. Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Westbrook kicks to James. Back to Westbrook. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Tatum. The pass to Williams. Tatum against James. Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Gabriel, the pass to Beverly. Passes to Gabriel. The shot missing. Nice D from Williams. For Boston, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics another 3. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes now at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Smart against Westbrook. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's been a productive night for Davis, staying so active on offense and taking every chance to score.
Here's Hauser. He kicks it to Smart. Gallinari is screened, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hauser. Six on the shot clock. Here's Cornette. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cornette's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Now here's Smart. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. From deep, Gallinari. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Westbrook against Smart. Westbrook kicks to Bryant. From the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one. For Boston, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. They set the pick. White with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Cornette. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 4.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Cornette. Here's Hauser. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Brown dishes to Schroeder. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Lakers with some changes. Walker comes in for Dennis Schroeder, and James subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
It's stolen by Brown. The pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Lakers 31. The Celtics 33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got Troy Brown. Bryant is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Walker in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And that one is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, you simply have got to make sure you know where Bryant is on the floor. This guy runs hard and will get you easy buckets.
Here's Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. The Lakers in the lead, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bryant finds Walker. Bryant with a screen on Brown. And a wide open look for Walker. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Logged in the pass to Tatum. And they get it. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
James outside. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brown against Brogdon. Left side, Tatum. Over James. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Great D that time from Tatum. Austin's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williams a screen on Brown. Tatum drives in. LeBron with the block.
Well, just impressive defense by LeBron James. Such a good feel on that end of the floor. Track that shot all the way. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Passes it to Bryant. It's Davis on the wing. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Tatum down low. Working on James. It's stolen by Davis. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Brown with it. Ogden picks him up. Brown the pass to Bryant. On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. LeBron kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. Walker dishes to Bryant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Celtics trail by 4. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, might as well turn the lights out.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. .119 left in the 3rd quarter. The shot's good. Brown making the play. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding, strength, touch, it's all required inside.
Brown against LeBron. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Tatum on the wing. On the clock. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Williams. Left side, Tatum. Goes back up. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end. Actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-6 run. James finds Bryant. Davis with a screen on Williams. Brown the pass to Davis. Gallinari with the steal. Over Bryant. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
The length of Thomas Bryant coming into.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 10. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. We talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Celtics, Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Horford is out there with Williams. And it's Hauser in at the small forward.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Walker the pass to Gabriel. Outside Westbrook. Here's Gabriel, guarded by Horford. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Horford sets a screen for Williams. Outside, Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Let's hear it for your Laker girl. You've asked for it. Here they are. The Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
James, the pass to Gabriel. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Horford, no luck. Lakers leading by 16. Walker taking his time here. Pass to Gabriel. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the basket by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis kicks to Westbrook. Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. Back to Davis. Sweet move, and he sinks the layup. Davis has got 20.
Well, you're not going to stop that. Once Davis gets the ball that deep, game over.
2 minutes remaining in his ball.
Over in the corner, Brown. Stolen by Walker. Brown against Walker. Brown outside. And Gallinari kicks to Brown. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Westbrook finds Walker. Back to Westbrook. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James outside. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. Al Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. And Gallinari throws it down.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Gabriel. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Boston has possession. They trail by 11. Outside Tatum. And they'll get another chance. Westbrook against Brogdon. Gallinari outside. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
LeBron passes to Westbrook. Gallinari with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge. Takes the 3. Bucket's good. And so the Lakers take the win.
Veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Walker is the 2, with LeBron playing the 3. Then it's Patrick Beverly, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the 4. Now here's Davis. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Up top, Davis. Beverly finds Walker. 6 to shoot. Back to Beverly. Blocked! Davis. That's good. Now Irving. Harris outside. Counted from distance.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
And the Lakers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Timeout called the Lakers. Harris outside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harris.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside for Irving. Harris on the wing. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Davis. James against Simmons. James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Harris outside. Simmons with a screen on Walker. Harris finds Simmons. The kick to Durant. Left side Simmons. That shot is off. And it's the Lakers the other way.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the 2nd oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Now here is James. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Irving. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Outside Durant. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. Rejected by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Walker passes to James. Pass to Gabriel. Got a piece of it. Westbrook against Irving. Shot to end the cold streak. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Nets with a lead. Simmons, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Walker against Harris. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Westbrook against Irving. Outside Durant. From downtown, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 8.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's James. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn.
Your next team. Let's go, everyone.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Gabriel. That one's wide left. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Walker for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Reeves. Here's Irving. He's got 7. Here's Simmons. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent precision and focus from Simmons. Feeling nobody can guard him down on the block. And he's right most of the time.
Now here's Westbrook. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Davis, a screen. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 12 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Irving against Westbrook. Pass to Gabriel. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Irving against Westbrook. From deep, it's stolen by James. Now here's Westbrook. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. And it's now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble. Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Now here's Westbrook. Davis with a screen on Irving. Pass to Gabriel. It's deflected, and they get it back. It's stolen by Irving. And here's Durant. Back to Irving. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Inside. Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You just can't foul Harris there because he's almost automatic from the line.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Harris against Walker. There's the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's Davis. Here's Westbrook. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Oh, they get a hand on it. Brown with the steal, and the Lakers call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. Schroeder passes to Bryant, and he buries his first look.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Out to the wing. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The precision pass with Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Up top, Bryant. 3 seconds left. And again, it's the Lakers.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got thanks very much, Allie.
31. The Lakers. 35.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the power forward spot.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still being.
falls for Westbrook.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 17.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Davis with a screen on Harris to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Oh, Westbrook with a block. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Irving.
Boy, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without fouling.
And it's Irving missing. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. James against Durant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
To the paint. Pass to Gabriel. Here's the three. The shot comes out. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Irving. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Back to Davis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assists. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Harris against Walker. Outside for Davis. No good from outside. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Durant lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
To the wing on the left. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pure from three-point range.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Pass to Gabriel from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Durant for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Walker passes to James. From deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant with the drive. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you, though.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
James, right side. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker, that is. That pushes the lead to double.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They've got Kyrie Irving. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Durant, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting at a very efficient 67%. Out to James from behind the arc. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 17-point game.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irvin has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
The open shot by James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The 3, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. Westbrook outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
The team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. The deep 3 from Durant. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Westbrook into the lane. This one for 3. No good there. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Durant way outside. Can't hit that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Westbrook against Durant. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Gabriel. He's got 21.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Walker with a steal. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
James, pass to Gabriel. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Harris's shot is good.
Most think of him as a deep shooter, and that's accurate, but Harris is also not shy about doing damage closer to the rim.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
James with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another miss by Irving. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Westbrook. Outside for Davis. Back to Westbrook. Fades. Can't get it to fall.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Patrick Beverley. He's out there with LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gabriel in at the 4. And stolen by James. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Outside Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Just taking it right to the defense and in their face. Westbrook at the rim.
Beverly against Young. Here's Capella. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis with a screen on Young. Beverly wide open. Off target from outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young inside. They get it again. Capella, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
James looking it over. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Capella, and Davis throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Young outside. Murray against LeBron. And stolen by James. Outside Westbrook. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off on the layup. To the left wing. Murray dishes to Young. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Now here's James. Guarded close.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And Beverly kicks to Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Collins.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Shot from 16. Another shot. Here's Capella. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Capella's got his second bucket of the night.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Pass to Murray. And the rejection by James. Murray outside. Outside Westbrook. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Westbrook's got 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Beverly for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Capella. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Westbrook surveying the D. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. The Hawks trail by 7. And here's Young. Capella, high post. Back to Young. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. LeBron with it. Over Okongwu. Here's Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Capella out there defensively. Back.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu into the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Now here's James. Outside Bryant, the tray, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Beverly the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Capella sets a screen for Murray. And the dump by Capella.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Bryant with a screen on Murray. Beverly finds Bryant and finish off by Bryant.
I just feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Now here's Okongwu. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Beverly. 6-point lead. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Kaminsky is checked in for Atlanta. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for James.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. He trusted him with the pass that time.
Now, here is Young. And he drives in. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Brown. Kicks it to Westbrook. Davis with a screen on Hunter. And there's the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Young. He has 5. Dishes it to Collins. The kick out to Young. Rocket 2. Buries it from 3-point range. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
Davis with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Nice move, and it's good on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Pass to Gabriel. Pass to Beverly. Tries a 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. For Atlanta, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Collins finds Young. Kicks it out to Collins. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Great open look there. Gabriel's got 5 now.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
Here's Gabriel, and no good on the last second attempt this time. All right, thank you, David. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Brown in at the 3. Lakers leading by 3. Schroeder kicks to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Brown's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers. Passes it to Kaminsky. Shakes him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, it didn't take long, did it? In his second season, AD showed that ability to be able to completely take over on the offensive end, and we're seeing that here tonight.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Frank Kaminsky. Young is subbed in for Okongwu. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 7-point differential. 3-pointer. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
No good on the quick three. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Westbrook with the drive and the rejection by Collins. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Schroeder against Young. Now the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Hawks on D, trailing by 2. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
Atlanta calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Griffin's checked in for Young. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles on D. They lead by 4. Murray against LeBron. Capella with a screen on James. Murray the pass to Capella. James left side. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
So good at everything he does offensively. LeBron working to become a more consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Back to Westbrook. Here's the dish to James. He kicks to Westbrook. Pocket 6. Back to James. Stolen by Collins. The Hawks trail by 7. Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Back to Collins. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
LeBron left side. Tipped away. And stolen by Hunter. And it's Murray penetrating. Over to the left wing. Collins finds Murray. Shot left block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. James in the post. He's guarded by Collins, and they pick up 2. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Westbrook against Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. James with a deep 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Atlanta calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Trae Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Young. Capella with a screen on Westbrook. Young passes to Capella. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Westbrook can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Young against Beverly. And Young kicks to Hunter. Young looking it over to the middle. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here, and he gets the bucket. Capella's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks. And Westbrook gets it to go.
What a fantastic play by Russell as he gets up in the air. That is just not your average 2 points.
Down low. The kick out to Young. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Collins checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Griffin, and then for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Troy Brown, and Walker's subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Davis inside, working on Collins. Pass to Gabriel. The 3-ball sinks the 3-pointer, and the Lakers lead by 8.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
Lob pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And what timing, Capella getting up there, capping that one off.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. He dishes it to Young. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Beverly. Gabriel, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I mean, you really could call a foul almost on every play when LeBron James is driving. That time contact, no whistle, didn't bother him.
Beverly against Young, shoots the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Los Angeles leading by 3. James outside. And Davis now top of the key. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Davis surveying the floor. Walker with a clean look from outside off the mark. The Hawks trail by 3. It's Young on the wing, defended by Beverly. Here's Murray, and oh, what a Clay just palms the block. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter and finished off by Davis.
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D, and the basket there was big.
Capella with a screen on Beverly. Young passes to Murray. Young outside. Back to Murray, and stolen by LeBron. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Davis. Now Beverly. From deep. Traps in the tray. Beverly's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
LeBron outside.
Separate conferences, but they've built a pretty significant rivalry up between one another.
I love it, BA. You never know who you're going to start something with. And these two teams, they don't see each other much. This one's going to be very interesting.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Now here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Pass to Gabriel. Hauled in by Brown.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Fires the three. The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now here's Brown. Williams with the screen. On the wing, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Westbrook with the miss.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Outside Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. James with the ball, now guarded by Brown. James against Williams. Beverly outside. Here's Gabriel. Drains the triple.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Inside, here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the... active shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
James outside. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Outside for Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flocked to LA.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Westbrook, the pass to James. Down low. Here's Davis. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Now here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. James outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics with the lead. Gallinari with a screen on James. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And Gallinari finishes inside.
So much of his offense is perimeter-oriented. Good to see Gallinari attack inside.
Shot's good by James.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. A nice shot by Brown.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Westbrook, the pass to Beverly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I like seeing Patrick Beverly attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter-oriented.
Here's Brown, and he banks in the layup. Brown's got 6 points.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. But they're there lurking.
We've got LeBron James. Lonnie Walker is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
And Boston calls time here. The Lakers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. White's checked in. The Lakers trail. Bryant finds Westbrook. Back to Bryant. The 15-footer. And too long on the shot.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
To the inside. White. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A threat at the rim, no doubt about it. That's good elevation from Derek White.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Now here's Westbrook. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Davis misses. Boston on offense. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Tatum against Brown. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded for 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Davis has got 7 points. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Williams' shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
And the Lakers call time here. And some changes here for the Lakers. James is checked in for Bryant, and it's Beverly in for Westbrook. And the Celtics also making a change. Cornette checked in for Williams. Now here's Brown. Pass to Beverly. James, a screen on Brogdon. James, outside. Knocks it down from distance.
It was already difficult enough to stop LeBron. Now he's got the consistency from range.
Here's White. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
And there's a pick. Pass to Cornette. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Cornette's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Now, here is James. Misses from close range. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. The kick to Tatum. Gallinari with a screen on James. Outside Gallinari. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
And this is where you want to see Gallinari if you're the coach, a knockdown shooter at the free throw line.
The 3, James. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 11 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Smart's checked in for Boston. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Smart against Beverly. Pass to Gabriel. Doesn't go for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Gallinari inside. Walker covering. Offensive board. Cornette. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Lakers call timeout.
Timeout. All right, guys. Here comes your Lakers river.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Walker against Smart. Westbrook with the miss. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Brown. Outside, Brown takes the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner 3s.
Westbrook against White. And here's Westbrook. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And so it's the Boston
The Celtics, 35. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Boston calls timeout.
Timeout. 1 minute. 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 1 minute.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Taking a look at the Celtics. Danilo Gallinari out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the bucket by the Celtics. Down low. Here's Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Westbrook. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And with his incredible height and high release, man, Tatum, he usually gets his jumper off pretty cleanly.
James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got 14.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Pass to Cornett from outside the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. It's Davis with the drive.
I see the work that AD has put in, using the handle, beating defenders to the spot, then the quality finish.
Brown against James. Outside Gallinari. Pass to Tatum. There's a screen. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And slam dunk by James.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Smart with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
Both good from the line that time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Pass to Cornett. James with the block. Beverly outside. Now Davis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Beverly. Going all the way to the rack. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Such a hounding defender. Beverly timing the steal and initiating the break.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Cornett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You know what time it is? Defense time. Please put your hands together for your Lakers.
And the Lakers with some changes. Brown comes in for James. And it's Schroeder in for Beverly. Williams is checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Brown. Now here's Schroeder. Got it. Schroeder's got his first points of the night.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside, here's Williams. Outside for Brogdon. And it's going to be a 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Smart. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's make some noise.
That free throw misses.
Okay, Lakers fans, you've asked for it. Here they are. The Lakers.
Good on the second one. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Williams. And Davis with the block. Smart against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Gabriel. It counts! And the foul! That's on Al Horford.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. We've got Davis, Russell Westbrook out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Gabriel in at the four-man position. That's the Laker 5. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Westbrook. To the left side wing. Horford passes to Tatum. Clock at 6. Screen by Horford. Tatum draws the double. Puts up a 3. And it's Horford with the 3. Horford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Pass to Gabriel. Here's James. Second chance shot. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Williams against James. Williams, a screen on Davis. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Westbrook drives. The shot's good. Westbrook's gotten his first basket of the night.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
From the right block, here's Tatum. And Boston calls time here. And the Lakers making a change here. Beverly's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Horford, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
And there's James from the arc. Another shot. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Tatum. And he lays it up and in. And the Celtics lead by 3.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Beverly shot off. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Brown inside. Beverly defending. Westbrook against Brogdon. Screen by Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and it's Malcolm Brogdon, a sensational play. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers. Walker comes in for Beverly. And the Celtics also making a change. Gallinari's checked in. Outside, Brown. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside for Brogdon. Williams with the screen. Brogdon with the bucket. Brogdon's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Westbrook with the miss. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Tatum against Davis. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Williams, a screen on Brown. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Jason Tatum.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And Williams punches it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
James against Brogdon. There's Tatum with the three. And the Celtics another three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Davis can't hit. Now here's Tatum. So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Lonnie Walker is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And here is Irving. Pass to Harris. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Irving. Harris finds Irving. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Irving. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Irving. Pass to Simmons. Walker with a steal. Beverly on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Davis a screen. Back to Beverly. Out to James. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Now this is where you'd like the play to end up, right? LeBron James in rhythm off the catch.
Irving against Beverly. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Harris passes to Durant. 20 feet out. 6 on the shot clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 5.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Beverly finds James. To the middle. Walker against Harris. James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
So it's Brooklyn now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Such a wide-open look. 6 points for him.
Well, catch and shoot. Is that Joe Harris' specialty? I think it is.
Beverly, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Beverly. The Nets with a lead. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Irving with it. 5 points in the game. Here's Durant. He takes it in. Davis with the defensive effort.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Westbrook finds James. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
That free throw good from Irving. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And stolen by Simmons. Count it.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Walker. Davis with a screen on Durant. Tipped away. Walker passes to Davis. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Davis has got 13.
And this is where you feed Davis. He has phenomenal feel for how to score inside.
For 3, here's Harris. No good on the shot. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the...
Your next team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the 4. The Lakers trail. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Irving. Out to Harris. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Back to Westbrook. Down low. Outside for Davis. To the inside. Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
They grab their own miss. Outside Simmons.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Westbrook. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the Nets. Westbrook with it, picked up by Simmons. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that elite vertical is what allows Russell Westbrook to lead, no doubt.
And Durant with the big finish.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving for three. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Outside for Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Over to the left wing. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense, and slams it home.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Now on the way to the floor, give it up to Team Height.
Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Westbrook with it, now guarded by Curry. That one goes, count it. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Here's Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Inside, here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This is where it's absolutely terrifying to see a 6'11" streaking Ben Simmons coming at you in transition.
Westbrook with it, now guarded by Curry. Back to Westbrook. And the three off target. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Edwards comes in for Simmons. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Thomas in for Harris. Now here's Curry. Pass to Sharp. Outside Edwards. Here's Sharp, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, a pass to Curry. Fires it. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Nets lead by 5.
One thing you know, you do not have to tell Seth Curry to shoot it. If he gets an open look, he's going to take it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, you talk about a guy who is a great rim runner. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also able to make that face-up jump shot. Thomas Bryant just needs to stay healthy.
Here's Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Top of the key. Here's Thomas. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
The Nets with a lead. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. James outside. And it's all from three-point range. Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Simmons, the pass to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles shooting at a very efficient 67%. The open shot by James. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. James has got 9.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Harris right side. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Nets lead by 4.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lets the 3 fly, and the Nets another 3.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's quick and offensively, keep it going.
And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bryant, and it's Beverly in for Walker. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Gabriel. To the middle. Outside for Davis. James outside. Rebound Brooklyn.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Here's Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Harris passes to Simmons. Outside Irving. It's stolen by James.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Beverly outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Durant into the lane. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brooklyn with the ball. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Timeout called, the Nets.
Now on the way to the floor. Give it up for Team White.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Pass to O'Neal. The three ball. Buries it from three. And the Nets lead by 20.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Christie. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Back to O'Neal. The three. Walker pulls down the board. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Fires the three. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then there's Tony Brown. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Durant with the bucket.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Walker for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Durant for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's James. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant's doing some work right now.
Inside, here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Both free throws good from Davis. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
To the paint. Out to James. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant on the attack. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Davis with a screen on Irving to the inside. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Plenty of space. And he knocks the jumper down. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Brown, a screen on Durant. For 3, James. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Brown. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 32 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. Durant drives in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
1:36 left in the 4th. Davis, the pass to Walker. From downtown, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And there it is for him. Durant's got 37.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And here's Brown for 3. Pass to Christie. Beyond the arc. Claxton with a rebound. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Lets it go from deep. Durant's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. Outside Walker. 3-pointer. They get it again. Davis from long range. Pass to Christie. Outside Walker from deep 3-point range. No luck on that one.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Westbrook's checked in. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. The backcourt pair for them, Westbrook and Walker. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Second shot opportunity, Capella. Great D that time from Davis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Murray finds Young. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Lakers foul. Russell Westbrook. His first. Team's first.
Young against Westbrook. For the 3. And Trae Young gets the 3.
A high usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Young against Westbrook. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray by himself, and it's Murray with the chain.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And finished off by LeBron.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Capella with a screen on Brown. Young for 3. They get it back. Pass to Hunter. He dishes it to Young. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. High post, Davis. He's against Young.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And both free throws good for Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Young looking around. Hunter finds Young. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. LeBron sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Capella. Westbrook against Young. Inside. Here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Capella with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And the Hawks with possession here after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their rush. Just 3 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. There's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Walker's got 6 points.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Murray, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Outside for Davis. And Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Now here's Walker. He has 6. For 3, Westbrook. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Young dishes to Capella. Back to Young. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shot. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Griffin out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Collins in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Griffin against Westbrook. Collins kicks to Griffin. Back to Collins. And finish off by Collins.
So this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is tough.
From deep, Walker. The kick out to Westbrook. There's a good screen. Gabriel, the pass to Westbrook. There's the triple.
Murray is a nudge. That means annoying, pestering. Every possession he gets up into you, and his defense really caused that miss.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Los Angeles making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. LeBron against Collins. And James throws it down.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Griffin dishes to Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Young's checked in for DeJounte Murray. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Beverly, the pass to Gabriel. Griffin against Walker. Passes to Beverly. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Gabriel. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Beverly has tremendous speed, both in how he passes and shoots it. Tough to cover in the screen and roll.
And there's the pass to Griffin. Back to Young. And Davis sends it back. Here's Gabriel. And stolen by Okongwu. Dishes to Young. He kicks it to Griffin. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Beverly. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Gabriel. Lakers working the ball around now. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From 13, Okongwu grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes. Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for John Collins. And Murray subbed in for Griffin. Young outside. Kicks it to Kaminsky. The dish to Okongwu. Kaminsky with the screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you look at that situation, he thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
For Atlanta, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Young against Beverly. Young passes to Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Beverly. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Reeves. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Frank Kaminsky picks one up. The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Austin Reeves.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Young against Beverly, and Young kicks to Okongwu. Back to Young. Passes it to Okongwu. It's intercepted. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the pass to Beverly. Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bryant's got his first points in this one.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. John Collins comes in for Young. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Murray surveying the D. Nifty move. The shot comes out, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. Brown outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. For Beverly. And that would have counted, but his shot. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Lakers call time here. The Hawks trail by 9. So the Lakers 5 right now. The post tandem with a lot of length inside with Davis and Bryant. LeBron James is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting his speed as he crosses half court.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Young outside. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Westbrook against Griffin. And it's Davis with the jam.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
90 seconds now into the second half. Murray finds Young. High post try. Rebound the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. to the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
James dishes to Bryant. LeBron outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
How about the hands on display there around the basket? I mean, he does not let those opportunities slip away, and that allows the lead to grow.
Young's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, G.A., the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's James, and finish. Stopped by LeBron.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Collins kicks to Young for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James, the pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. The 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Never a bad idea to set up LeBron. I mean, running offense for the king normally works out pretty good for you.
And Young, here we go. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. 51 seconds left to play in the third. The kick out to Brown. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Young against James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Los Angeles leading by 14. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's James. Okongwu is out there with Kaminsky. Then it's Griffin. Oh!
My goodness. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Hey, yo, right here. From deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Kaminsky. And nothing is falling for him right now. James outside. And he slams it right down on top of Frank Kaminsky.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kaminsky. The Hawks trail by 21. Three-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. This one for three. LeBron can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
The kick out to LeBron. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
And he makes all three. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bryant with a screen for James. He kicks to Bryant. Back to James. That shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. In the corner, it's Griffin. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Griffin's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Okongwu slams it in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Davis, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Davis has got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Bogdanovich finds Kaminsky. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 14. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Kaminsky.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time. He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Walker's checked in for the Lakers.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. and they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, Davis. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
First one falls for.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Walker looking for an opening. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically
So the Lakers win the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Robert Williams out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Smart in it to one. Outside, Brown. Outside, Gallinari. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Westbrook. Launches it. They get it back. Davis. That's good.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
From deep. The shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Smart passes to Williams. And yep, it's good. Williams has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Davis with a screen on Smart. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Such an explosive finisher. Westbrook is incredible to watch driving to the rack.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside, Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific initiative from the swingman. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's James. After the basket by Boston. And slam dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Tatum against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Tatum. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Celtics have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Brown passes to Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Williams has got 10 points.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. A nice find.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
Now here's Brown. And Boston calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James against Tatum. Pass to Williams. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Give Tatum credit, getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Gallinari for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. James, right side. Shoots over Brown. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Robert will. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
The big 3 for this team out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at forward. Patrick Beverly out there with Thomas Bryant. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Davis against Williams. It's James on the wing. He's got 5, and that one drops for him. James has got 7. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's Williams. Second chance effort. No good there, off the double clutch. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in, and both free throws good for Bryant. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. White against Beverly. Outside White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Patrick Beverly.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Toscano Anderson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Russell Westbrook.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Stolen by Schroeder. Pass to James. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Count that one.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Schroeder against Brogdon. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's White. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Yep, that one goes. Cornette's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Tatum. It's a three-point game. To the inside, Cornette. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Cornette's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Schroeder into the lane, kicks it out to Bryant. It's James on the wing. And that one's good. Bryant, give him 8.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Beverly against White. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Out to Schroeder. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Bryant outside. To the paint. Here's James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Here's Tatum. It's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
23 seconds left in the first half of this game.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
James against Tatum. Tatum with a steal. Over James. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
35. The Celtics, 32.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's White in at the 3 spot. Smart finds Williams. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Brown passes to Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Smart.
Los Angeles foul. Russell Westbrook. That's his first personal foul.
And it's tied up with that one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, fans. Here comes your Laker girl.
Brogdon's checked in for White. And Boston has possession. Smart with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Williams punches it home. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Westbrook. They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. Smart grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Inside. Here's Brogdon. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Davis can't hit. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Westbrook against Smart. Horford outside. Williams with the screen. Horford passes to Williams. Shoots over Davis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Westbrook. There's a screen. Driving inside. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Second team. At the line for the Celtics, Malcolm Brogdon, shooting 1. Los Angeles calls time.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for Gabriel. LeBron comes in for Brown, and it's Walker in for Beverly.
Okay, Laker fans, you've asked for it. Here they are. The Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
And that one falls for Brogdon. Boston on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. And he's going for the oop here. And Williams punches it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Walker against Smart. Bryant outside. The kick out to Walker. That shot, no good. Nice D from Horford. The Celtics have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Walker with a steal. Here's Davis. That one's good for 2. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love watching Davis go to work inside. This is too easy for him.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Outside, Brown. Clock at 4. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Davis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Los Angeles, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. James outside. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now, here is James. He's got 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown against Walker. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Walker. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Pass to James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 13 now.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect balance.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Westbrook and Walker in the backcourt. Thomas Bryant out there with Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Cornet. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's James. Davis a screen to take the lead. In deep, James drops it in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Walker against White. Bryant a screen on White. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Cornet. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Bryant. To the left side wing. Westbrook finds James. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Here's Cornet. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James against Tatum. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Cornet. Davis knocks it loose.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Timeout called. The Lakers. The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Thank you for that, Allie.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Brown can't hit. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's James. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Over James. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Davis. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Now here's Tatum. 4-3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Outside Walker. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Brown against James. Shots blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now here's Tatum from deep.
Love seeing the hustle from Russell Westbrook, especially on the defensive end.
Here's Walker. From deep three-point range. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Los Angeles ball.